Now you will know this Galliard song. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, good morning, Benny. Good morning, Gromnash. Good morning, Good Old School Gaming. Oh, my goodness sakes. Yeah. Good morning, Grindus. Well, we're getting there. We are getting there. I had to redo this. Oh, wait, I need to add that there, add that there. Okay, so I redid this entirely. Also includes flipping around the yin-yang. Right? Because each of the dharmas has a specific thing that it is associated with, right? So, the shadow dharma is very much keenly on the west, because west means like stasis, calm, cold. So does the north. So north means cold, south means fiery. So cold and static versus fiery and changing. So I swapped the swords and the firearms around. But yeah, the resplendent crane are all about ice and snow and butterflies and things. So I put a bunch of that stuff here for them. Also swapped around some of the stuff, so red's not up there anymore, it's down here. Again, fiery, yellows and reds, cold, blues and greens. I mean, green's a bit of a stretch, but that's what we got. That's what we have access to. Oh, I need to figure out more for the Dance of the Thrashing Dragon. Should be fine. We have the Devil Tigers here. We've got their meat eating. And this is actually human meat, by the way. Yeah, west, it means death. And east means life. So we have Resplendent Crane and Dragon on the east. And I have them properly set up too, because Resplendent Crane is Hun. And then down here, we have the Dance of the Thrashing Dragon, which is pure Yang. Then down here at the lesser end, we have Devil Tigers, which is Po. And then up we have Shadow, which is pure Yin. And then again, like I said, north is cold, south is warm. So I changed all the lighting. All the lighting up here are now the cold lights. All the lighting down here are now the warm lights. And firearms, because again, gunpowder, ignitions, explosives. So yeah, so all the firearms are now down in the south, and then the swords are now all up in the north for their armory. And Shadow are obsessed with books and knowledge and being scholars. So tons of bookshelves and everything up here. They're also obsessed with the number 4. So we have 4 pieces of carpet. We have 4 sets of 4 bookshelves, 4 metal tables, because metal is also another thing they're associated with 4 book bags on it. Yep, 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 yep. Again, if I can find good pedestals, I will put pedestals in here and put a couple weapons on them for these guys. Yeah, Feng Shui 101, basically. Yep. So I'm trying to think of what I'll do here. I might do more grass in here and have just a shit ton of butterflies and everything, right? Because it'll look weird if we have just a bunch of snow and stuff like that up here. You know? It'll look really fucking weird. I don't have it. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. This is what I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking if I get rid of all this and move these up in here instead, and, you know, get rid of, and then we just have this be a bedroom that somebody can use. Because I need to make the Quajin doors, right? For their armor and everything. I'm going to make them the lock-up doors. Morning, Mouse. Again, like I said, I totally, since you missed it, Mouse, I flip-flopped everything here and gave them the actual feng shui for their dharmas now. So I had to redo the yin-yang and everything, and I swapped the armories, the different sides, and everything. So now it actually follows all the feng shui for it. I just need to figure out something to put for Splendid Crane here. I'm going to change this now to a pagoda, because now I know how to, you know, increase Z levels. And we're going to do that. I'm going to give him another Z level here. But it also means I have to, like, you know, block in all the church and everything like that. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. Same thing with all the, you know, bear dens. Look at it. The map's coming along real nice. Real fucking nice. Yep. Yeah, I've just got to fill in. Like I said, I'm slowly working in all the details. But I'm also making sure I do stuff like this, where there's actually, like, open fields and things like that. You know, grassy meadows and stuff around. The other map didn't have anything like that in it. Granted, the other map also didn't have any, like, river crossings and stuff. Yeah, the woods actually feel like woods now. And like I said, an easy way to start is to first do this, line right against the stuff. Because this is stuff players can't go here anyways. So you line right against it, so you're not losing much play space, and it starts your visual look. Right? So now I just have to fill in from here. I mean, like, okay, so fill in from here, let's go up a couple, put a tree here. Go up a couple, put a tree here. Up a couple, tree. Up a couple, tree. See? And already we're filling it in visually to look nicer. So this can kind of guide you into what looks good and what doesn't. So you can keep that aesthetic of this is a forest without overdoing it. Yep. Again, this one we don't want to do too many because it's a parking lot, right? But if we just do a couple... Yeah. Just do a couple again. We get the feel that this is woods, right? Without it going crazy and blocking a bunch of visual cues and stuff. Put one at the edge of the parking lot. We put one here. One here. Yeah. That's what I did. I filled in a couple areas like that to just kind of give me a start on it. Same thing with going around in the bear dens and doing that. Oh yeah. Again, there's going to be a lot of fucking bears too, so they're going to need to be taken care of. They are set up to be random, again, but they're simple mobs, so they'll wander and they'll roam and stuff like that. But that's why you have stuff like this. This guy is very unlikely to get out. He could wander, 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 see something, and go out after it. But otherwise, mostly he wanders. If he goes this way at all, again, he's blocking his line of sight. Even if a doe walks into here, if he's over here, he can't see shit, right? Oh yeah, another thing I need to do cleanup here. So, hold on a second. Which one's which? That one's the good one. So we're gonna delete that one, delete that one, delete that one to make sure I have only oh fuck. Yeah. So we only have one of these instances. Right? Because then what I want to do is we want to come up here, put in a bush, grab it, pixel shift it over. We're going to call it bush E. Nice. Now whenever we put in bush E, pixel shift it over. And then we're going to do bush W. So again, grab it, pixel shift it over. Don't let go of it, bush W. There. Now we've got our grasses set up. One of the scenes I want to describe in Malice's sketchbook. Again, I liked it. I like the stuff. The first one I don't know about because you said it was a Krynos that went down. The second one, yeah. Woofda. Sorry, I'm eating my burritos at the same time. Yeah. That's what I figured it was, but I was trying to figure out why the Krynos was down. Because from everything I've heard about that was that it wasn't. That was, that it was actually supposed to, that the mouse had survived. Again, here's another one where we don't want to do too many of these. Just little bits here and there to kind of break up the fact that it's, you know, it's a bunch of pixels. I mean, they're just big old blocky squares. Not a lot of them, just little bits. Tomorrow. Once I asked for lore instead of a side story path, I can slap the copy paste and DMs. Yep, that'll work. That could work. We have pebbles. Hang on a second. We have actual proper pebbles that don't have density on them, right? See, density 0. Oh, let's see how these look. Whoa, nope, that was way too much. That's what I wanted. Make it look a little gravelly. Actually, maybe like that. What's this one? Hmm. Yeah, there's little pebbles here and there. Not too many. Not too many, just getting stuff to break stuff up a bit. You know what, let's take this one, pixel shift it like down there. Might as well. Might as well do it for the medication, right? Oh my god. That was terrible timing. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that was terrible timing. I had just taken a bit of this bean and cheese burrito in my mouth right before I sneezed. Oh my god. The timing on that was awful. Thank goodness I didn't shoot bean and cheese all over the place. Fucking hell. Bean cannon, yeah. Almost what it was. Put that right there. Okay, I'm gonna have this be a grassy field. Get a little tight in here. Kind of block line of sight a bit. Oh, that's good. Right there, okay. Have this be a grassy field. Leading up towards the other bear den. Nope. Okay. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. Some lava land grass in here. Couple bright bushes. Morning, Eldritch Dragoon. Morning, morning. Okay. And leading up to this den. Yeah, high velocity beans for fucking sure. Luckily, I got my hand up in time. Not to cover everything, but I got my hand up enough to cover my mouth. Yeah, I kind of want the back of the building to be a bunch of grasses, but we can fill in like this. Oh. The beans! That guy's wearing a can of beans for a hat. This is much more beautiful than the dumpster. Oh, is that what that smell was? I think the nerve damage was from all the alcohol. Yeah, we'll do grassy fields around the lodge. Probably a grassy path all the way up here. And take you past the bear den. I heard we had rabbits. Hold on a second. We do. We have rabbits. They look like little Easter bunnies. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nope, chocolate bunnies. Bunny head. Bunny suit. Very unfortunate. Oh no, what did you call these? Oh, just deer. Okay. Deer. Start filling in some just little bits of deer here and there. Like a too much. Yep. And I need to fill in all the grasslands around. Speaking of grass. This one I think we're going to have look overrun. You know? And spread out from it. Cool. Right. And well, the deer aren't going to be happy for long because they're going to be the things that the deer and butterflies are going to be things that draw all the bears and stuff out to get killed. They're only happy for so long. I think that will be good there. Also, there's another World of Darkness server that will be starting, that is having the groundwork laid down for it. I think that's as close as I want to get with trees here. It is a World of Darkness set in the medieval era. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Because they're also going to be using the Rogue Town code base. And I'm very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to it. Bring it back this way. Okay. And we'll do grasslands in here. Do a couple trees here. Maybe like a tree here. Tree here. Oh yeah, we'll just do 2 trees. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of grass around here. Oh, too much. More grass here. That's fine, because I'll fill this one out since it's out in the open more. Is anyone else withholding crucial information? Oh, fuck. Now you will know this Galliard song. For the years have gone by while I close my eyes. Can the world still be saved? She asked me this then. So now hear my song about the gift of their might. Come walk the crossroads. Why vampires can drink milk theory is true. There's a official art of Lilith breastfeeding Cain. When they said she nursed him back to health, they mean it literally. Hmm? Mm-hmm. And of course, close to the reservation, it's going to be a lot more grasses. Lupus obviously would. Again, Lupus are just wolves. Maybe like one tree in the reservation, just to break things up a bit. One tree here. One tree here. Yeah. And just to break things up a bit visually. No, covers the sign. Not happening. Not happening, not happening. Do it on this side. You know what? Hang on a second. What if we do this? Okay, and then we'll have grass come up into here, and then grass come out towards the road. Yeah. Yeah. Lone Wolf Lodge is looking good, baby. Alrighty. Excuse me. Guess let's do a little bit more in the cairn. On the sept. Let's get some grass going in here. Some proper grasses. Alright, doing east. Doing north. Doing north. Do a south one. South one. Okay. I knew I felt like I double posted. Bush. Big old grassy bushes. Bush. Bush, bush, bush. Something quashes. Okay. Hence the lack of big old human tatas. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to, I do want to try the new Arbites out. And bring things up visually a little bit. Let's do some more breakups. Put that there. Mm-hmm. All right. I think that's good for like. Oh, let's do just these little touches. Yeah, break things up a little bit more. Okay. But I think that's good for just like giving a little bit of visual stuff to break things up, you know? Maybe I'll put in a tree right here. I need to do space vines all over the fucking walls and stuff. Try to, again, break up the fact that it's a bunch of just wood walls. Save. Okay, so the Black Furies said I should put in cages in their room. So I think I might. So I think I might do that. Oh, you don't know Black Fury's lore. Okay. The Black Furies are all about female empowerment, right? They are the hardcore feminists of the Gauru. But they still gotta breed, right? So they lock the menfolk in cages. And then the Black Furies decide on each caged man if they're like, I could take this one as a mate. Now, some of the more extremist ones that don't follow Pegasus, but they follow Medusa or like I forget the other one. They are extremist, like beyond sanity, fucking kill all men. You know, the actual genuine feminazi psychopaths. Yeah, the breeding cages are a thing for the Black Furies. So I'm thinking I'll do at the corners. I don't know, what are these called? Fence, maybe? Yeah, vamp fence. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what's this? This is a map for a World of Darkness server, specifically the Final Night server. This is the full forest remap. Because the forest was terrible before. It was a like 2 out of 10 map. So we're just we're doing a full-on new remap of it and everything. Yeah, again, the Black Furies aren't supposed to be seen as the good guys. They're like the Red Talons. They've taken things too far. They've gone too extreme. What building? No, I mean this is the totem. This is the whoops! I did the wrong totem room. This is the totem room that they're in. I need to move those. This is the Uktena totem, but I need somebody that's in the Uktena tribe to explain their stuff because I don't know the Uktena stuff well. I just know the Uktena were like one of the tribes that when the Stargazers left the Gauru Nation, the Uktena looked at all the other Gauru and like, guys, those were the smart ones. What the fuck? What the fuck? You chased off the smart ones. We'll have to see in game how all this stuff lays out. By the way. So long as it ain't me, I don't care who's in the cages. So long as it ain't me, I don't care. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Black Fury slave. No, no. Oh, God. Town's Black Fury hideout front. I'm not surprised. Because, again, the Black Furies actually will interact with the city more so than other tribes. Except Glasswalkers and Bonars are the obvious city wolves, right? But Black Furies do it a lot too, specifically because they want to infiltrate, and they're going after the rapists, the pedos, the pimps, everything like that. That's who they target. Well, again, it depends on how extremist your Black Furies were in your campaign. There are some that push more towards Pegasus, and what Pegasus wants. It was the homelands of the Black Fury, which is Wolf Heaven, right? Each tribe has their own homeland that's basically, think of it as Werewolf Heaven. The Black Fury's homeland started getting men showing up, and the Black Furies there did not like it. No, they started attacking and killing them all, and Pegasus came down and literally was like, fucking cut it the fuck out. I'm bringing men in here. Fuck off. And all the more hardcore Furies are like, why does Lord Pegasus? What? This must be a test of our faith. It's like, oh my god. No, Lord Pegasus is just like, you guys need some fucking dick. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Just stop it. Stop it. Get some help. But what did Lord Pegasus mean? I wonder. I wonder what he meant. Yes. Again, each tribe has its tribal sin that they're guilty of. The Black Furies, their tribal sin is Metis. They do not give a shit about the litany in that regard. They don't fucking care. Granted, the Stargazers were always like, if you follow the litany to the letter, you kill your tribe. You're all fucking dumb. But I don't know what the Stargazer sin is, you know? Like, I don't know what tribal sin you could associate with the Stargazers. No, being a know-it-all is not a sin. Again, it's because it's even funnier because the Stargazers are right. It's why the Uktena were like, guys, they were right. The fuck's wrong with all of you? The Uktena are another tribe that's all about wisdom. So I have to see what they want to have decorate there. So this is the Stargazer totem. This is the Red Talon totem. This is the Geta Fenris. This is the Fienna. This is the Gale Stalkers, aka the Wendigo. And now it's all been properly linked to the Umbra, finally. Oofta. Okay. You know what? Let's keep this open and have like a little path that comes up to here, a little path that goes down this way. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. They changed a bunch of them. The Crotan, I don't know what they're changed to. The Uktena have been changed to the Ghost Council. And the Wendigo were changed to the Gale Stalkers. I do hate that they do that shit. Fucking politically correct nonsense. But it is what it is. Yeah. But again, version 5 or 5th edition of all the games have been a huge fucking disaster for them. They have not been well received at all. Okay, and again, this needs to be open because that's going to be where the bear comes out at. Okay. A trail come up here. Go this way, go up this way. Start putting in our little stuff for trails and everything. Yeah, a little bit bigger. Yeah. A little more grassy. Again, the songbirds are late again. It's 11, and the morning birds are singing now. A little tweet, tweet, tweets. You're all drunk, songbirds. Go home. Tweety birds. Put one right there. Yeah. Nice. It's funny, I like bits and pieces of One Piece, but they can't help themselves, you know? The people doing all the localizations and everything, they just can't fucking help themselves. Just so tiring. Oh, stuff like making, what's her name? Yeah, they tried to make her trans. Like, I'm a boy. Yamato. Yeah, I kept wanting to say Yamamoto. Like, that's not right. But, I kept wanting to make her trans. It's like, she's not. She's a tomboy. Fuck off. Stop trying to ruin tomboys. Literally, the sexiest women alive. And they're trying to ruin them. Exactly. I will not stand for tomboy erasure. Okay, let's break this up a bit. Stand of trees. Tactical tree cover. Yep. I know. I fucking hate it. I hate it. And there's this show called Rust to Riches. And they have this gorgeous lady on there. Fucking total tomboy. She grew up working on American muscle cars with her dad. And of course, not only that, but she's a fucking smoke show. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad. Hang on, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Okay. I think you need to understand when I say smoke show, okay? I need to find one that's not, Because there are some ones that are really spicy. Yeah. Fucking smoke show. Holy shit. And a genuine tomboy, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So that is Constance from Rust to Riches. Look, I know, right? Holy shit. And there are people that are saying like, "Oh no, she's just there because she's a model," right? They're like, "Oh, she's only on the show because she's a model and everything like that." It's like, do do you think Gotham Garage has enough money to pay for a model to just be there? That was there from the very beginning, by the way, before the show started. Like, she works. She fucking works. Yeah, it's so funny on some of the builds. She's like, "Man, I'm glad I updated my tetanus shot because holy shit." Yeah, absolute fucking smoke show. Oh my god. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. I know. That's one of those things where it's like, man, whoever she's going out with or she's married to, that is the luckiest man alive. Because, oh, it's, dude, if I had that on the soundboard, oh my god. I would put that right now. Well, you know why, Deus Volt, because they say women like that don't exist. Because they have to denigrate women for representation purposes. Which is so fucking stupid. Women like that don't exist. It's like, look, I'm sorry that you're college educated. I really am, but fucking hell. Also, I love that that's fully become like established in stone. Now oh, you must be college educated is now the insult. It's so fucking good because it's so true. Holy shit. Only someone who's been to college could say something so retarded. Alright, we're filling it in. We're getting our grass paths going. Our fields. Now we can come back in with all the flowery goodness. Let's do a couple of these. Oh yeah, no. The fucking self-inserts are real. All over the place. And they're always so painfully obvious, too, you know? Because they never do anything wrong. They never, like... They're never actually challenged and everything. Everybody just agrees with them at all times. And they're always presented as being the correct... The character of reason. Every single fucking time. Every single time. It's just like, man, you fucking, ugh. Little bits and pieces. My girlfriend, but her mother's stupid business practices left them basically homeless, so we couldn't stay in touch regularly enough for a relationship. Oh, it's... Fuck, that sucks ass. What was that joke about why tomboys are perfect? Because when you have a tomboy as your girlfriend or wife, it's like hanging out with the boys, except it's got tits. It's fucking true. It's fucking true. You're just hanging out with the boys, but they got tits. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah. Well, not much you can do for that, unfortunately. What you need to do, Duncan, you need to go find her. Go find that woman. I was about to say, this is your Casablanca moment. You need to go find her. I can't confirm. She was basically just me, but a hot chick. Well, there you go. Right. Yep. No, find her. Duncan, that is your new quest in life. You must find her. You must take it upon yourself to rescue the tomboy. Oop. Okay. Find her, protect her, save her. No, I'll keep it. I'm hearing a lot of great things here, Duncan. I'm not hearing a lot of you committing to go finding her. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fill her. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I was literally making a reference to the do it, kill her. So it was like, do it, fill her. It came out so good, though. It came out so good. Oh, mine. Oh, mine. Gaia, please grant me strength. Sure. Give me a second. I'm just doing some of the nitty-gritty grass works and everything. Whoops. Whoopsies. What was her first favorite series? Was it Cowboy Bebop? Welcome back, Mouse. Fair enough. Damn, I was gonna say, I would like if you had said yes, her first favorite was Cowboy Bebop. I'm like, I'm telling you. No, you go find her. Don't think about it hurting yourself. You go find her. You find this woman. You find this woman and you tell her, "Hey, I will offer you shelter and sanctuary." Go find her. Oh, shit. Right. Alright, let's zoom out fully. Let me see everything. Oh, I still need to do this area. A bit more, yeah. Hold on. Okay, we're getting there. Again, ignore this. I have no idea what it is. I'm not messing with it. And this is going to be deleted here soon. I'm going to fully just delete that, wipe it away, just whoop, gone. Now, this is the forest map. Forestry map. Again, we're going to have to focus heavy here and for the beauty pass, get this all looking nice and good and proper and everything. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty fucking toasty here. Pretty fucking toasty. Yeah, the beauty pass is coming along real nice. Okay. Well, again, we still have a ton more beauty work to do. Like, I need to fill in this with the beauty pass. We still have to do all the beauty pass over in this area. Do touch-up work all over here. Beauty pass here, beauty pass in proper. I gotta work on the pagoda. I need to put in all the doors and everything for them. I think we'll do the doors now. Go and do cell doors. Yeah, again, this is coming along real fucking nice. And the forest actually looks like a fucking forest now. Oh, I know some beauty pass stuff I gotta do still. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay. Over there. Again, game trails. Way down a little bit. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right. Okay. And just little itty bitty paths. Alright. Again, I don't really want to do paths here, because we're in super thick wilderness here, right? This is the mountains and everything. Banned timber claim, so this being thicker makes more sense. This being a little more like more civilization, more people walk through, more animals nearby, so yeah. Keep going here, though. Okay. Cool. That fills that in. Start filling this in. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, branch off of it. As I covering the road a little bit's fine, but I want it to be open. As his power level increases, the more southern he acts. I say, I do declare. I think it covers a little too much of the road. Okay, yeah. Go thick. Thick right there is fine. And this one definitely need to. Got a little bit of a path here. And we'll have a bit of a path along the river. How about that? I think that sounds nice. One more tree in here somewhere. Like here. Have a path over here. The exterior is all going to be exposed to the ranger station. I'm going to put a staircase like here, going up in the ranger station. Yeah, so let's do that real quick. Just so we know. Go up. This is the main guy's office. This goes out to the roof. We'll just put asphalt on the roof. It's a government building, you know what I mean? They don't give two shits. It's plopped in. Oh no! We crashed. I think we crashed. Hold on. I don't know how far. We didn't go. We didn't have too much work that I didn't save. You know what I mean? Because I've been pretty heavy on the saving. So, yeah. But we crashed. We did it, chat. We crushed it. I actually crushed strong DMM. Bleh. I went too southern. Yep, I did. There you go. See how I went too southern. Again, it's not too bad. It's just this area is right. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Again, like I said, we didn't lose too much of anything, so it's fine. It is all fine and copacetic. I'll obfuscate the entryway a bit. I'm gonna try it again. We're trying it again. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Map size. Set. Oh, nope, it crashed again. It seems we can't go up a Z level. I'll just have to tell everybody. I tried. I tried to go up a Z level. It keeps crashing. Shame. Yeah, it happens. Happens. At least this time I was prepared for it, you know. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, and then let's do a field here. Like this field. Field of this. I seem to be at the limit of Z levels. I tried going up. I tried and that's now, whoops. That's now twice where it's crashed. The system, the program is just straight up crashed. So it feels like we're at our limit on Z levels. Depending. I could shift this entire thing down to Z6. Let me just move these over. Assuming these transfer points are right. Yeah, so this has to be linked proper. I assume this one's got to be linked proper. Yeah, so this has got to be linked proper as well. Oh, the stairs actually have their own linkage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, Raggy. I gotta be very fucking careful then. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Yeah, they have their own linkages. Okay, well, I need to make sure I, fix that. Now, what about you? What about you here? These are just straight up stairs. I hope they just work like stairs do. You know? Okay, so X 222 185. 222 185. 222 185. Because we could do this. There we go. We can just zoom in real tight. Okay. And I should be able to just take these and drag them over here. Because there's nothing like that links, you know? Like this one at least is straight up from where it was, right? The roofs are not. Oh. Okay. 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 Who cares? Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. I had to ask on the Discord, how do the buttons link? How do the elevators link properly? Because these I understand now. Now that I understand they have actual transfer points. You know what I mean? I understand. And it does seem to be the buttons? And to make sure. No, the helipad will. Sure, the top of MT will. I tried going to Z8. And it crashes every time. So I can just shift the forest and tipple down a Z level instead. Okay. I think the V5 retcons to leftist friend of mine who likes the fem stoties and even he thinks they're shit. Yep. Yep. Paradox fucked up real bad. Real fucking bad. the... I'll put a few trees in here. Get rid of this tree. Delete. Put that tree in. There we go. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, you know, because you know some of the people that make the decisions, they're activists. So they're already going to be fucking mentally deranged, unable to think people. But you have to wonder, like, everyone else. What's everyone else doing at the project? You know? Like... Is nobody else paying attention? Whatsoever? Are they too afraid to say anything? Because we do know activists are very, very volatile and violent people. Because you think somewhere, someone would have the idea of being like, that sounds like a terrible idea of pissing off all of our customer base. Oh, I mean, I know how the system gets corrupted. I know that. Again, you get activists in, and then they get to HR, and then they corrupt the entire system. So they can get more of their fucking... their festering rot inside. They're cheered up and tend to call stuff like the war form a glorified fursuit, and then Paradox listen to them and make Krynos time limited, like the Aratha. Oh, dude, we don't talk about Chronicles of Darkness. Fuck that. Yep, I'm well aware. I know how fucked Chronicles of Darkness is. It is genuinely awful. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought that double posted. It looked like it double posted, but it didn't. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright. Drinking my salt drink. Getting back that energy, baby. I might genuinely take a nap after the stream. A nap just sounds really fucking nice right now. Yep. Uh, Depends. I'm pretty sure there was an old one. And thankfully he got cleared for firing. There we go. There we go. Hold on how I wanted to do that one. Just to make it a little less, trigger happy on it. See if anybody said anything. Oh, thank God, these are null. Whew. No, I can keep these. These are null, so they don't actually link to anything. Haha. Suck it. Suck it down. Take that corner. Up we go. Okay. Cool. Didn't work. Hang on. I don't know why it didn't work. Put that here in the Scepter of the Amberglade as well. And then I can't post it on my Discord because it's too fucking big. It's too fucking big. Way too big. Okay. Oh, with a surgeon's precision, I smash its skull open. I think I've discovered the cause of death. It was a brain hemorrhage. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm looking over everything. I'm looking over things. Good eyes! Fucking idiot. Those are all visible from either side. Look. Dude, somebody showed all the double walls. Oh my god, it's like every single one of those double walls you're showing are visible from both sides. Like, they're all visible. Oh. I guess we'll fucking see. I guess we'll have to see. I'll do a test run of it at some point. I guess that's the thing I need to do now is get the start locations, right? Well, we don't know yet, Mouse. We don't know. Yeah, we need to do, like, what? Start? Those are good start locations for it. You know what? Well, I've just Ronin Gauru, just generic Gauru. Get started here. If that's how it fucking works, I hope that's how it works. Right, now how do I... Here's the question. Here's the other question. Damn. Okay. Yeah, absolute fucking smoke show. Anyways, brain start functioning again, please. Thank you. No. Hang on. Reading everything. Okay, so I need the master code for that? I shouldn't know. We already have this, right? Hold on. How do mine for fish? How do mine for fish? How do activate Dream Demon? Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So do this. Control D. Okay. Now I need to... Hold on, Chad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where's the world files? Where are the world files at? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're trying. Okay, open. Alright, oh, hold on, hold on. So we gotta do a config thing here. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Config. The source code, double click build.bat. I assume that's you. Okay. Right, so let me close out of this. Double click build.bat. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Now, do this. Collect this. TFN. Backup. Open. Final Nights. Final Nights. Didn't work? What do you mean? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't think I was done yet. Oh. Damn it, bastard, bitch, shit, fuck. uh, Chat, we're trying. We're trying. Yeah, we're trying. It's loading and compiling everything. Hold on. Well, I guess we'll just sing. Now you will know this Galliard song. For the years have gone by while I close my eyes. Can the world still be saved? She asked me this then. So now hear my song about the gift of their might. Come walk the crossroads. Hey, it compiled. Fantastic. Now we come here. And Control D. And then here. And then TFN. There it is. Open. Okay. Now. Okay. Now access. Host game. Loading San Francisco. Come walk the crossroads. Do 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 do. Initialize the economy subsystem. Initializing everything. Alright, I'll try and join it. I'm in. Okay. I'm gonna set up a character real quick. We don't need anything special. I just need him to be Gauru. Gauru, okay. Done. He's definitely not an Alroon. He's a fucking Galliard. Piss off. Piss off with that shit. Stands at the crossroads. Stargazers. White. It's fucking... All this shit is hideous. Boom. Okay. It's funny, I don't need to do this, but I'm doing it anyways. And getting cross put in proper. Just so we can go run around the forest and see shit. Save character for now. I don't care that he's a cub. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we don't have anything set up yet for stopping anything, so let's try it. Alright, chat, here we go. We're going to change the screen over so you can see. Okay, the howls, everything work. Alright, again, I don't give two shits. Shift. Whee! Whee! Alright, let's see. Ooh! Oh no! It's spuss! It's all spuss! Oh no! Okay. I see what they mean. Shit. Yeah, I didn't get the eye color in for cross. Whee! Hang on. Hello, burrs. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna go? Bastard bitch shit fuck. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Mmm. All right. Yeah, so the bears need their health reduced. The bears need their health reduced. For sure. They are strong. Oh. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Right. Okay, so first problem, we don't have gravity here, and I don't know why we don't have gravity here. So, problem number one. Problem number two, they're right. All of these walls are fucked. I raged. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Hello there. You're missing. Interesting. Wonder if that's why. Now let's make sure we can cross this stuff. Yes, we can. Perfect. Yep, we're bug hunting. Ooh. All those flowers didn't show up. Interesting. Whoa! No gravity is funny, though. Bam! Oh my god! That shattered the fucking window. Douche. Ugh. It's not, those aren't tables, those are doors. And they're moving because we don't have gravity. Again, I'm just checking on things. We're just checking on things, make sure the stuff's all here. Whee! Oh my god. Whee! Uh-oh. No! Bastard bitch shit fucks. It's fucking so funny. It's so funny to send the doors flying. Yeah, I gotta figure out. We gotta figure out why we're weightless. Gotta figure out why we're weightless. Okay, looks like everything's properly in, at least. Right. Set up to the Quasian Temple. Whee! Oh my god! No, please. No, please. No! No! Bridge the gap! Bridge the gap! Come on. There we go. Hurting myself from jumping. Need to check some things. First off, do these doors work? They do. Nice. Secondly, can I get downstairs? Can I look down? Why is this? This shouldn't be floor here. This shouldn't be floor here. This should be open. So I gotta figure out why that's floor. Yeah, look, plating on all of them. I gotta figure out why. suspicious. Also, none of the books are in properly. I guess because we're not connected to the database. Maybe? There it is! Did you hear it, Chad? Did you hear it? Did you fucking hear it? I'll go kick the generator back on. Ah, damn it. So fucking funny that I gotta do... Oh, there's another one. We're missing. Okay. I bet you it's these. Right? No. I'm going back for the generator. You can't stop me. Ah, fuck. I don't know how long it'll take, but it is so fucking funny when the generator kicks off. Can we force it off? Hang on. No, you can only switch it on. Can I attack it? Yeah, again, I'll make this part of an area, but yeah. The generator mechanic is genuinely hilarious, though, when it kicks off. Goodness. I want to be here when it turns off because it's funny. It's actually funny. Be less random. So yeah, so two things I gotta fix. Number one, we gotta fix the holes because there are holes. I wonder if there's a way to turn off decals in the thing. Number two, bears have got too much health. Way too much health. Number three, some of the grasses are missing, which is weird. Yeah, but I'm thinking about people out here in the woods, you know? I know. The Umbra. I need to test the Umbra. Shit. Right, so we're gonna have to close down the server real quick, and we'll fix some things. Or actually, wait, no, I don't think I have to. Hold on. damn. Amount of EXP to reward me. Reason. Testing. Okay. My name is my name's Crossleech? Hold on a second. Hold on. Why is my name Crossleech? The fuck? Right. Thank God there's no atmosphere on this. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this. There we go, Gibbs self. Okay. Now, I need to go to... It's OC. Alright, respawn. Set up character. Come in here. Why is his name Crossleech? Make any fucking sense. That is fine. Whatever. You, come here. You're going to be a Gauru. You're going to be a Theurge. You're gonna be a Theurge. We'll keep stands at the crossroad because it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go. I do not give a shit about his characterization or nothing. Let's go. Join game. Yeah, so again, this is all just testing. We're all testing all the fucking shenaniganery, right? I do need to figure out why the one grass isn't showing up. That's weird. Alright, time for us to fly again. Alright, the reason I needed to be a Theurge is because I need to go test if the totem and going into the Umbra works properly. It should. We've linked it. So again, we're going to diagnose as many problems as we can, as quickly as we can. This stuff needs to be fixed, because now I see everything shifted off. Wait. All of this grass works. Why does the one not at the thing work? Not work, I mean. Oh, no, no, thank you. Touch yourself, touch yourself! No, fuck. There it was. Ah! And it's funny, you can't touch yourself with Mother's Touch. No, I missed. Wasa. Yes, it works. Oh, it works. We can go on the Umbra. Okay. Now again, these should be set up properly. So let's see. All right, sunflowers. Yes! It works. Yeah, the Umbra stuff works. Fantastic. Now I just got to fix everything. Ugh. Bug. Yeah. My local test. Good news, all. Yeah. Oh. Sadness. Sadness. Wah. Wah. Okay. Woohoo! Good shot. Good shot. Bastard bitch shit fuck. Okay. I got a delivery of lunch. A small little lunch. Works for me. That's a greasy bag. What the heck? That is a greasy bag. Right. Oh. It broke up with somewhere. Bastard bitch. I was gonna shoot the thing at you. Food. I got food. Right. So what I need to do is this. I need to check on everything. Gib self. Yes. Right. Okay, we need to check on the coastlines. Everything's fine there. We have one opening here. On this side. One opening there. There's that door finally landed in the spot. There's that door finally landed in the spot. Okay, so we have... I know we have 2 openings in total, but 1 opening over on that side. We have no opening up here, right? Yeah, no opening up here. One opening here. 2. Oh, one of them came out of the tunnel. Oh. Okay, so we got 2. 2 openings. We should be able to fix that. Okay, ghost. This. Yeah, the Z level stuff is bugged. That's weird. And over here's this place. Okay, good. I made sure to put a wooden wall there. Nice. The forest looks good. So the problem we have is I got to get rid of all of the 2x2 walls. All of them. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, here are all these motherfuckers. Ugh. Okay. Oh! I know what I need to look at. Hold on. Before we go. I need to look at the Stargazer room. Did the Stargazer room work correctly? I don't like that it changes the thing. I like this. This is what I want. But the moment you're over it, it changes to the city, and I don't like that. But no, I genuinely wanted this effect, right? Alright. Yeah, so that's all gotta get fixed. These all gotta get fixed. Ooh. Hang on. We got some black textures here. For some reason. Okay, so we gotta note that. Again, that looks nice and chaotic like I wanted to. Stuff's in. Stuff is in. Okay, cool. The password does spawn with it. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so yeah, so all the vehicles, we need to move them. I think it's every vehicle. Yep. So regardless of what tile they show, we need to move them into proper position. Okay. And then, yeah, I need to fix... all the stuff. I have no idea why the matrix stuff isn't working. Obviously, beauty pass on this whole area. I'm gonna get this changed to be a pagoda. Oh, there's the matrix stuff working. Why is all the rest of it not? Or is it all alpha'd? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's all alpha'd. It's so fucking weird that this exists. looking very weird. All right. Right. Let us shut off the server. Pew. Pew. Power down. Right. Okay. Well, that was a fun test. Mm. Take 2. And call me in the morning. Maybe you can just see it. Hold on. Where's tap? You can just see it. Boop. Boop. Alright. That fills those in. So, burrs. Holy shit, 850 HP. Fucking hell. Now, how much HP is on the other things? How much HP is what we got over here? 575. That's far more accurate. Far more crazy. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come in here. I'm going to change it to 400 and 400 HP instead. Okay. And I need to replace all of these bars. All of them. Okay, pop that open. Pop that open. Okay. Okay, that should be all the bears over here fixed. Nope. This one's not. That's why. Bastard, bitch, shit, fucks. Yeah, I nerfed the bears. They went from 850 HP to 400. Still a lot of HP, but they're more manageable now, you know? They don't have armor because they're simple mobs. Or they shouldn't. Yeah, now I know why this is all scuffed. Which is annoying. This means I have to go through and do all this. And then replace. Hang on, if I do that. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the wrong one. It's the right one. We do replace. Okay. Place. 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 Yeah, I'll check and see. But now I know another thing I gotta do is I gotta get rid of all these 2x2 walls as well. Also, I changed out my my thing in ESO. So now I've got Adric Spear instead of having the Daedric Summoning. Hey, you know what I should do? Wait, those count as object? Wait, maybe we should do view turf? Oh no. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll check the armor values as well. But it should be fine. save what we got so far. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mm. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh. Fuck. Oh, my God. I'll have to do that in a second. Grindus, I agree. I agree, though. I said I will do that. Again, the girl and the Gauru don't really get along that well. That's what they're called, the girl. They are the werebears. They do not get along very well with the Gauru, and it's mostly the Gauru's fault. The Gauru have a big problem because Gaia has given most of her children the rage. But she specifically created the Gauru to be the soldiers, the warriors. So they tend to really, really, really feel the rage. Just caused a lot of problems. Again, that's part of the point of the book behind Crossroads, is that Sokta, at the behest of Luna, but Sokta wants to do something different, wants to try something different. Thus the creation of Cross, and the entire concept of the Crossroads. I'll stop all that. I'll stop that. That stops that. That stops that. That stops that. Stops that. Oh, so those don't work. Right. Cool. Well, now I know. Alright, before I forget, let's come up here to the bears. And delete these ones all outright. Okay. Put these ones in. Okay. Two there. Another one there. And now they're properly marked as lesser bears. I got rid of the other kind, so there's no confusion whatsoever. Yeah, armored. There's a thing right here, armored, and they are not armored. They just had a fuck ton of health. Again, the wolf-like beasts, which are Abomination Krynos, had 525 health. That's how fucking crazy the bears were. Okay, cool now. Lesser bear. Yeah, the bears are way too tanky. Way too much health. Remember, Krynos claws do 65 damage. 6-5 damage. So that's why it was taking us so long to fucking kill these fuckers. It was a woo laddie moment. Okay. Lesser bear, lesser bear, lesser bear. Lesser bear. Should be lesser. Lesser. Okay. Now we also know all of these are scuffed. So. Okay. Okay. We'll just say if there's any I missed, Gryanus. You know? I'm just gonna get rid of the truck. Where is it? Where is your hitbox? Where's your hitbox? I'm like, I will find it. I will find it eventually. What do you think I did? Why do you think they're all called Lesser Bear now? Why? They've been separated out. Excuse me. Right. Okay, so now we need to figure out why. We got most of this changed over, by the way. Right? Where did we stop at? Did we stop like here? Yes, we stopped here. No, we've already done some of this. I just need to make sure. Okay. I don't know. I literally do not know. Luckily, my replay last server is the server we want. You know, so. Let's make sure that's still true. Hold on. Because I know we joined Dream Demon. I've got to use the code now on the server. All right. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. Uh. Oh, I gotta find the fucking thing. I gotta find the fucking thing. Ricola. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get the terminal. Visit. Okay. Alright, open beyond, let's go. Hope it works. Be really fucking sad if it doesn't. Again, I don't understand why the server is getting DDoSed. Or not just this server, I don't understand why Beyond is getting DDoSed, you know? Yeah, okay, and we're in. We're in proper. Let's see who's all on, shall we? Shall we? Hell yeah, Allison Vale's pretty fucking cool. Marcus Hale's pretty fucking cool. Anthony Carmichael. Again, he's fine, but he expects way too much for the role he's playing. Way too much. Yeah. Yeah, so again, I don't understand. So it's clearly something to do with something on Beyond, right? Some Space SS13, I mean. Like, what server do you think pissed in their Cheerios? Because that's like the only thing I can think of to explain why you would DDoS the shit out of Space Station 13 of all things. And not only that, but to continue paying for the upkeep of the DDoS on a Space Station 13, on like, on Beyond, which is at this point just host Space Station 13. It just don't make no sense. It's like wiping before you go poop. It don't make no sense. I just don't understand. Skyrat's implosion was fucking hilarious. Because they they did the coup against whatever his name was to take over. And then they did that awful poll, and the vast majority of the poll was like, just close down the fucking server. You guys suck at doing any of this right now, right? You guys suck at doing anything. And then they ignored the poll. Like, we're not going to listen to the poll where everybody tells us, and then now it's basically dead. I mean, maybe Space Station 14 is doing that shit to just get people to move over. It's a possibility. Is it likely? No, but it is a possibility. That does exist. Yeah, the Skyrat fucking implosion was hilarious. Hilarious. Again, that poll was just so fucking funny. It was like if you were never gonna listen to the poll anyways, why bother presenting the poll? You know? That was just dumb. That was just genuinely dumb. Because all it did was highlight that you were never gonna listen to what anybody had to say anyways. No matter what it was. So then it becomes like, okay, so why would we trust you to run anything? I don't know. I personally don't know why they put it up. Because again, it all it did was do the exact opposite of what they wanted. It did not instill and inspire confidence. It was quite the opposite. That's the wrong matrix anyways. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, finding all these little derp spots. It's brutal. There. I can do this instead. And then take chunk out of it. You pull you up. Okay. Okay, surely there's got to be a better carpet, right? What is the astral carpet called? Start locations. Also maybe star. Skyrim drama was validation seeking from the admin team. Yeah. Because we have fake space, which was nice. It looks nice when you're standing on any of the grass tiles, but then when you stand on the space itself, it changes to the fucking scene, and it makes me sad. Hang on. Hold on. What does this look like? What does this look like? I want to see what this changes. Okay. Alright, do that. We're going to recompile the stuff. Right, now, open up you, go in, launch. Okay, now join. Okay. Alright, I need to fix my character real quick. Hold on. Come in here. Change appearance. Again, I have no idea why I put leech at the end of it. No idea. And biological age was 20... 1? Okay. Then his actual age is 90. Right? He's a galliard normally, but no, we'll leave that for that. Again, we can do all the testing and everything. There we go, we're elder. Again, like we are on the actual server. Oh no, naked sprite, man. Yeah. Yep. Oh wait, hang on. We have people on the server trying to fix stuff. Leech referring to him as a gangrel. I know. Go. Oh, if only it would let me spawn in the thing. Full moon. Alright. I am speed! Sunoni, I love you, Dedoke Toroke. Whee! Spin the woof. Spin the woofer. No, we're still airless. Interesting. I wonder if it's because we don't have the area set yet. And it's just auto accepting, you know. Yeah, but again, that's fixed now, so that's nice. Because I can just slap Forest on real quick for testing purposes. That won't be so bad. I'm going to go look at our stuff here real quick. Oh, look at that. Thank Gaia. All that's... They're in the proper spots. It's okay, so they need to be moved up one. Up one, you up one as well. Okay. Keep that in mind. Ugh! Oh, I tried to catch. Didn't work. Whee! Okay. God, it's so fucking funny. Because of low gravity, watching those things fly off. Wait, hang on. I need to test it. I need to check this other thing down here too. Oh. It's so wrong. Okay. At least now we know. Right? Yeah, this is the dueling pit. Carrots. Yep. Ah, okay. I can't go there if it's Umbra. Got it. But again, this is the look I want. Stargazers. But no, if we go on the tile itself, it gives us this bullshit. 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 Okay. Right, that's okay. It was worth testing. I'll slap an area on real quick. Just to put an area on, right? And then we'll have to work and actually fiddle with and put all the other areas in. But that's okay. Pupper, you got anything to say? No, you got nothing to say? Alright. Let's go fight some of the bears now. Just to make sure they're more tolerable. Werewolves in the night. Woo-hoo-hoo. Werewolves in the night. No, not bouncing off, thank you. Again, I don't know why all the grasses there aren't showing. That's the weird part for me. That's the weird bit. Alright, let's go Bears! Let's go Bears! That's still a lot of damage. That took a lot of work. Oh my god. Whew! Thanks, Pupper. You're my body block at the moment. Whew! Yeah, I think the bears might still be a bit too fucking strong. Oh, remember, I took him from 850 health down to 400. I wonder what their health thing is. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, my God. Whoa. Wrong. Ah. Bastard bitch. God. It's like 15 claw swipe. Good lord. $15 fucking claw swipes. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a lot. That's a hell of a requirement. For a Krynos that does 65 fucking damage per hit. I feel like something's a bit fucky wicky. Oh, you know what they might have? They might have damage resistances. They might have really high damage resists. Hold on. We'll have to check that. Stop the server. Come back in here. Fake spith. Alright. So, I'm going to set up the forest. One. So, forest. Masquerade forest. Alright, I'm just going to slap it on everything. Just quickly. Right? We can undo forest stuff pretty fast, so it doesn't matter, right? Slap this puppy on. The Malkavian speaks. Oh. For anyone that is new to the stream, that is Benny. He is our actual, real-life Malkavian. And I'm just getting this forest in just for testing purposes. I'll show you guys. It's nothing like, you know, there's nothing spectacular going on. I'm literally just putting in this stuff for testing purposes. My God, they've got that fucking sound system up like crazy, don't they? Hear thwomping. And when we get all the other areas in, we can come back through and we can, like, chunk out this to be the mountain area. We can chunk out another part to be, you know, the ranger station, ranger outpost, lakeshore caves. We can do all that stuff. For now, though, I'm just trying to get all this blocked in. And just for testing purposes. That's what I'll do. All the proper stuff. Because we have to do stuff like this has to be Gangrel Haven exterior, Gangrel Haven, the Ranger Station exterior, Ranger Station, Lakeshore Cabins. You know, we got to do all of that stuff. I'm hoping this is the problem. Now, you know. My God, all I hear is bass in the background. Just fucking bass. Incomprehensible fucking noise otherwise. Oofta. Yep. Like I said, the other thing I'm hoping that this will do is change this to not be the city. Keep it to be the forest, you know? That would be really fucking nice. That would be real fucking nice. I cannot tell you, laddie, how nice that would fucking be. Shut all this fucking gobshite shit. Always fucking around. Never know what to do. Never know what today to do. Whoop. fucking around and finding out. Finding out. Finding. You know what song stuck in my fucking head now? Yesterday it was the Siren song. Today it's Windmill, windmill, come around. And again, I don't even know the full lyrics of the fucking song. I just know those. Like bits and pieces. And I think there's a part where like, this is my chocolate attack, and I'm like, what? Windmill, windmill. I know, Gorillaz is good, but it just, I don't know their songs that well. It's not the music I normally like grab for doing the writing and anything like that I do. Because I always use music in my writings to keep a consistent tone of a character or a scene. Though I did finally find a good song to use for the Crossroads assassination on Gunther Warnick. And the story, Gunther Warnick is the he is the regional head of security for Pentex. He is a spiral dancer, which again in the book is a rarity, and in the server, spirals work for Endron. But no, that's actually a super fucking rarity in the canon. Anyways, he's a black spiral dancer, and he is the regional head of security in the Midwest. And the Crossroads Foundation puts out an execution hit on him, and it goes flawlessly. But it is a devastating hit, because that's the way Cross rolls. He doesn't do any of this bullshit of like. His entire philosophy is, I'd much rather get one finger stabbed into the eye of the enemy than spend 1,000 useless, meaningless blows of my fist against a shield raised. And oh boy, this is a fucking hit. I'll explain it when I get to book. I've just got to wait for Strong DMM. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll tell you about the hit, Mouse. Because I think you'll find it interesting. BRB, un momento. Right, I'm back. All right, so with the Crossroads Foundation, they need to kill Gunther Warnick. All right, he is the regional head of security for Pentex of the Midwest region. So he got to go. He got to go. There can be no compromises, no nothing. He's got to get out of there. So they come up with a plan. They go to old junkyards, and they start putting together a semi-truck. They start getting bits and pieces of it, and they put together this truck. Cross sends it to the mechanics of the workshop. Or sorry, the mechanics. You have the 5 branches, right? Remember the 5 paths for the Crossroads? You have the workshops, which are like the tech guys, the manufacture things, the mechanics that repair and do functions, the cleaners, the National Park Service is the head, and then I'm trying to remember who the other one is. Fuck's sakes, I can't remember the other one. Shit, well, I'll remember it off my head. Anyways, they get word where Gunther's going to be. They get word where he's going to be at. So, they send in 5 cars, because Gunther travels in a motorcade, but he doesn't travel with a lot of vehicles, because they're trying to obfuscate it. One lone black SUV is less suspicious than a convoy of like 11 of them, right? When you see 11 black SUVs all traveling together, it's pretty fucking sus. But if there's only a single one, yeah, who cares? Just another vehicle on the road, right? Well, they figure out where Gunther's going to be. They figure out which SUV he's going to be in, and they track it. They then use 5 of the vehicles. Put this up to medium, done. They then use 5 vehicles. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I didn't delete the one section. Woo! It's a good thing I remember that and realized that here at the end. They use 5 cars, basically weave in and out and kind of make a bottleneck of traffic. Then the semi-truck pulls up, okay? And it gets in front of Gunther Warnick's motorcade. Now, they don't give a fuck. It just looks like some generic driver. It's not a bunch of semi-trucks, just one semi-truck, and then 5 other cars that are kind of weaving in and out and trying to make traffic jam. So then, let me get the music for it. Let me get the musical for it. So the semi is coming up the road, and it starts to pass Gunther Warnick's vehicle, and then pulls in front of him. And Gunther Warnick is just like, whatever. The driver is annoyed because a semi is trying to get in front of them. But yeah, the driver's all annoyed. And then right here, the back of the semi rolls up. The panel. And standing there, right in the doorway of the semi, is Cross, in his full Krynos form, holding a 20mm Solothurn anti-tank rifle. And then he just goes, ka-chunk, 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 right through. Instantaneously blasts Gunther Warnick apart. Just instantly blast him apart. Not a chance. He doesn't even have a chance to shift, do anything. The very first round goes in, hits him right in the collarbone, and again, it's a 20mm anti-tank round, but also, because they know the motorcade is armored, they used armor-piercing high-explosive rounds. So the thunk from hitting the armor of the motorcade and its thick windows and everything was enough to arm the fuse, and then a second later, pop. So, yeah, it blows him just apart. The driver goes into full delirium panic because he sees a fucking Krynos in front of him, and he just immediately just... But it's not going to not last long because the very next round goes right into the driver. And then Cross puts the third round into the engine block. It doesn't explode. The fourth round goes into the engine block, does explode. And then the fifth round hits the SUV, and the SUV finally blows up entirely. And then Cross just slowly reaches up and he pulls the shutter back down. The gate hits and then relatches itself. And the semis just continue driving forward. Again, all the other traffic behind them have gone in delirium. There's been a big traffic accident and everything. But the whole point is Gunther Warnick is now fucking dead. There's no coming back for that son of a bitch. Right. So again, we're just testing stuff. I don't give a shit about veil breaches or anything like that. Veil violation! No! Oh yeah, he's more than just... He is way more than just little giblets. He is gone. Alright, after we test this, which I'm hoping this is the problem, that it was area violations, right? After we test this, we'll have to test the bear. We'll have to check the bear and check through all of its stats to look for anything that says, you know... Oof. Yes! It was the problem! Yes! Look at it! Oh my god, the lighting looks fantastic with these road lights. The lighting genuinely looks fantastic with these road lights. Holy shit. I am very pleased. Really? Really? Is this like... Are these the wrong direction? Nope, this is still bugged. I can't get down here. That's okay. Yeah, you don't need silver. When it's that explosive, you don't need silver anymore. Right? At that point, the silver's irrelevant. It's not necessary anymore. Alright, let's test, That's not fighting a burr. Come here, burr. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so about 17 hits. Sorry, we went frenzy. That's why I stopped doing everything, because frenzy mode. Go to Hispo. Big Angie Wolf. What happens when the wolf becomes dire? Let me in. That's it. Oh wait, actually, maybe I should do this. Hold on. Ah, it's properly locked. Okay, cool. That's good. Hey, the locks work. The locks work, and that's good news for me. Though it is, I am kind of sad that I don't get to see those things go flying now. You know. Why? Why can you not just be the thing? You make me so sad. Why does it have to be the city? I want the stars. The stars, damn it! Fuck. Bastard, bitch, shit, fuck. Okay, so we gotta fix this, by the way. That's the other thing too. We have to make Krynos-proof stuff, because we're gonna need it here in the Truth Catcher's hut. Ooh, I do like the lighting here, though. I do like the ambience, though, for this lighting. Yeah, I really do. It is pretty nice. That's pretty fucking nice. Okay, the warder hut. Yeah, the warder hut looks nice with the lighting. We'll get the hospital fixed up. I'll show you how dark it is. Hold on. I gotta show how dark it is in humid and Hamid. Very atmospheric and spooky. I wish there was a way to do like wall candles, you know? Yeah. Yeah, pump iron, baby. You feel indestructible. Yeah, so I think you can see the hospital is very, very scuffed. We got everything else, though. Does this work properly? Cool, it does. Okay, I need to check the ranger station. Hang on a second. I wonder if the generator is linked, because now they're all in the same area. I think the generator's linked. It is. Okay, that's fine. That is a sound. Alright, so these are actually running down on charge now, because now they actually have area flags. This thing's operating. I'll have to check ID tags and stuff like that on it properly. And there it goes. I love that sound when it breaks. Okay, so this one's correct. This one needs to be moved back 1. But this one is correct. Fuck, that sound is just so fucking funny. When it, when the generator turns off. Just, chung, crack. Ah! Somebody getting crunched. Right, well, hang on. We fought a bear here a second ago, right? Let me go eat the bear. Oh no! If you eat the bear, you lose your vision. Can I get it back? If I go Hispo? No. That's terrible. That's terrible. I've lost my night vision because I ate something. Oh, thank God, you get it back if you switch other forms. Okay. So, things to explore. We need to move the vehicles. That needs to go by 1. Oh, wait. I wonder. Hang on. No! You won't let me? Sad. Would have been fucking funny to drive around as a Krynos. Oh, it's because it's locked. Bastard bitch shit fucks. Hang on. Hey, I'm gonna find a vehicle that's not locked. Oh, we're just going on a fucking rampage spree because now I'm mad. Ah! Come here! Where are you running to, son? Where are you running? What? Oh, aim the way I'm supposed to aim. Damn it. Wait. You know, hang on a second. Wait. I just realized something. Hold up. I need to make sure. Is it all Z levels? No, this is working fine. Interesting. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. We fixed the gravity of the thing by adding the area to it. Oh my goodness sakes. Close that. Stop the server. Alright, come back in here. We need to check 2 things. 1, we need to check the bear. Something fucky wucky has happened. Slow down. There it is. Max health. Fucking max health. So it's still up at 850. 400. Oh. Now I gotta get rid of all these other lesser bears. That's a task for another time. That's a task for another time. Oh, fuck sakes. Yeah, it makes sense why it took so many fucking hits. It makes fucking sense. Alrighty. Right. So next thing we need. That's in its proper spot. This is not. It needs to be moved up one. Fucking incredible. Incredible. Incredibly. Up one. Okay. Right. Now save it again. Cool. Cool. Then I need to jump down to the pantry and check the thing there. Wheeled vehicles! Wheeled vehicles! Alright, so we can jump down to the pantry. So these I have set up for open space, which seems to not be correct. Should be instead, because the pantry works. They say open space. Were they different versions? Beans. Beans. No ID marker on them or anything. North. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Save that. I might just save this. I might just quickly mark this as interior real quick. Just because. We just need a generic thing, you know? Then we can test it again. Do 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 do. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, we can just do that. Silly bastard bitch shit fucks. There we go. I just realized we want to put the matrix out here before I forget. Because they are out of bounds protectors. They're what will help you get back to the menu if you somehow got derped out of bounds. If you got the herptiest of the derptiest and got yeetest, deletest, feetest out of bounds, this is what will help you back in. Because they'll send you back to the respawn menu. My big thing right now is figuring out why this stuff doesn't work. We'll see. We'll see, though. We'll see. This is the last test I'm going to do. No matter what happens in the test, we'll go from there. I'm not worried about bears. I already know this is the bear problem. I'm already keenly aware of the bear problem. Unfortunately. Right. Whoops. Oh! The Beyond Hub is working again! Oh no! The Beyond Hub works again! The Beyond Hub works again! You're right. Oh, I didn't delete the one section again. I can't round start. Oh, bastard, bitch, shit, fuck. Yeah, there's another World of Darkness server that's getting worked on right now. And that is going to be using the Rogue Town system. And it's going to have a proper day-night cycle. So that vampires actually need to utilize ghouls and shit like that. But also, it will be set in the medieval period. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm working on Deshaun right now. Or, not Deshaun, Shadowfen. Yeah, I need a lot more skill points too. Because that's the thing, I actually like the subclass system. Requires 2 for each one up because it's your off-class specialty. I really fucking like it. I really like it. Just wait for the server to properly start. This is the this is our server. We're testing everything. Hoofda. Let's go! Oh yeah, I need to fix these as well. Okay, is this working now? Nope. So why? Why is it that this doesn't work? That's my question. I do not understand. And I could just make it a generic warp point, I guess. I don't understand why it's not functional. Yeah, cool. This is in the proper spots now. Fantastic. Now I just gotta check on the reservation ones. Yeah, look at that. Oh, baby. Hang on. Car's locked. Gah. Gah. All of the cars are locked. All of the cars are locked. I gotta go back and get my stuff to do it. It's fine. I was just gonna be silly and try to get into Krynos. I was gonna try to go Krynos on a car. And being inside the car, I mean. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, vroom. Shame it doesn't work. Yep. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Right. Well, chat. We did a lot of fucking testing today. A lot of fucking testing. We got a lot more to go. I need to do all the area maps, everything properly. But yeah, I think we're getting there quite well, quite significantly. So we have a lot of different areas to make, like Native American Reserve exterior, Native American Reserve interior, the Lone Wolf Lodge exterior, Lone Wolf Lodge interior, Kwaijin Temple exterior, Kwaijin Temple grounds, Kwaijin Temple interior. Oh, thank you. Any good gym music recommendations? Put Ultra Kill Tenebrae Rosa Sangue on. Dark Tides soundtrack is always pretty good for fucking working out. Sabaton's pretty good for working out. I would just find the songs you really, really vibe with for them. Same thing with Powerwolf. Venom of Venus is a pretty good fucking song for workouts. I'll say that. Yeah. I appreciate the $5 there, Irish John. In the meantime, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Repo with Metal Commander, Random, Pagan, and Kree. So we're going to have ourselves a good old time. A good old time. Yeah. Meantime, though, bye-bye for now, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.